So, und damit einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Leute, was geht ab? Nach einem, ja, einen Tag Pause. Heute nicht mit Pokémon Weiß, tatsächlich. Davon ist jetzt auch erstmal ein paar, also bis nächste Woche Pause, also frühestens Montag wieder. Muss ich nochmal schauen. Weil ich die nächsten beiden Tage ja, ich sag mal, für die Streams relativ ungünstigen Zeiten arbeiten muss. Deswegen wird es morgen und übermorgen kein Stream geben. Aber dafür heute dann was Kleines dazwischen geschoben, was einfach deswegen perfekt reinpasst. Und zwar das irgendwie ziemlich random aus dem Nichts erschienene The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Einem April-Scherz, wo ich selber es überhaupt nicht gecheckt habe, dass das wirklich ein echtes Spiel ist. Ich habe erst echt gedacht, das wäre einfach nur irgend so ein Fake-Trailer, wie man es halt am 1. April von so Entwicklern kennt. Aber es ist tatsächlich ja, ein echtes Spiel. Es soll nicht allzu lang sein tatsächlich, also ist jetzt kein mehrere Abende füllendes Spiel, aber deswegen ist es ja so perfekt eigentlich für heute geeignet. Und es sieht vor allen Dingen sehr hübsch aus. Das kann ich schon mal sagen. Es ist ein Spiel, was auf jeden Fall sehr, sehr hübsch aussieht. Jemand hat jetzt schon den Witz gemacht. Ja, das dritte Storybook-Game, wenn man so möchte. Na, weiß ich nicht. Da gehört noch mehr dazu als der Look. Aber trotzdem. Ja. Werden wir mal schauen. Ich habe mir sagen lassen, so 3 Stunden ungefähr geht das Spiel. Der Vorteil ist, ich muss es nicht, muss keinen Controller verwenden, denke ich. Glaube ich nicht. Ich kann es einfach mit Maus spielen. Das ist sehr angenehm für heute. Ja. Wann war das letzte Sonic-Projekt? Wie lange ist denn das her jetzt? Was war denn das letzte? Ich glaube. Was habe ich denn nochmal zuletzt gespielt? Ich glaube sogar Sonic Advance 3 war das letzte. Oder? Ich meine, das war unser letztes Sonic-Projekt. Ich meine, das kann man jetzt auch nicht so als großes Projekt werten. Ist halt, wie gesagt, auch nur ein kleines Spiel für einen Abend. Aber trotzdem, ist ein bisschen länger her, dass der blaue Igel wieder hier über den Stream gehuscht ist. Auch wenn wir ihn hier jetzt gerade die ganze Zeit sehen. Und vor allen Dingen ist es ein Visual Novel Game, wenn man das so sagen möchte. Das ist für mich auch was Neues. Oh Gott. Oh Gott, das ist so unerwartet lauter, als ich dachte. Auf jeden Fall, ja, für mich auch was Neues. Aber jetzt schätze ich mal jetzt nicht allzu krass. Ja, wie soll ich sagen? Ausgeklügelt ist sie wie jetzt so ein, keine Ahnung, ein Phoenix Wright oder sowas. Oh Gott, das ist echt verdammt laut. Ich gehe eh gleich ins Spiel, deswegen geht das schon klar. Sonic Rush Adventure, das ist, okay. Werde ich auch nochmal irgendwann spielen müssen. Sowieso, die nächsten Sonic-Spiele, die ich sowieso auf dem Plan habe, sind eigentlich, also zumindest Sonic Rush 1 habe ich auf dem Plan. Kann ich schon mal hier ankündigen. Ja, also jetzt, wo es auch wirklich vernünftig funktioniert. Und das ein oder andere Spielchen kommt ja auch noch. Wobei, Sonic Battle war ja auch noch geplant. Aber von den Jump'n'Runs ist auf jeden Fall Sonic Rush erstmal als nächstes geplant von mir. So viel kann ich sagen. Ja gut. Ich würde schätzen, so viel. Ich sehe jetzt nicht mehr, ich muss eben nochmal das Spiel anschmeißen, warte. So, das sollte jetzt eigentlich schon funktionieren, oder? Ja. So, ich hoffe, das ist das Hölle. Das ist aber eine ziemlich groß. Oh Gott, warte mal eben. Das aber eben kurz wegmachen. Ich muss kurz. Ich wollte es auch nicht zu laut jetzt, aber ich muss, glaube ich, sowieso ein kleines bisschen leise machen für mich. So, das sollte eigentlich Das sollte eigentlich funktionieren. Ich weiß ja auch nicht, ob es noch irgendwie krassere Musik gibt, die mir dann einfach noch die Ohren weghaut, aber gut, ich denke, das sollte so funktionieren. Da bin ich jetzt mal, ich bin mal sehr gespannt. Vor allem, wen sehen wir denn ja? Wir sehen hier Sonic, Amy, Tails, Blaze, die Chaotix, sogar nee, Charmy fehlt. Motion Shadow, da fehlt Omega von Team Dark und Knuckles. Ah, cool, ich sehe ja Knuckles mit dem. Das ist, also ich meine, das ist der. Ist es der Hut aus dem Film von damals, also dem Sonic OVA. Wie, hatte der einen speziellen Namen oder hieß der einfach nur Sonic OVA tatsächlich? Ist ein cooler Film auf jeden Fall. Und ich glaube so ungefähr, zumindest soll der Hut daran anspielen, würde ich jetzt mal schätzen. Na gut. Aber will nicht mehr länger drum rum. Sehr schön, ja, natürlich auch sein damit. Hi, Hallöchen. So, jetzt ist die Frage, wie verlege ich den Chat an der Stelle? Ich weiß nicht, wie sehr der im Weg sein wird. Phew, mails on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I just sign my name here. So, jetzt ist die Frage, ich hab gehört, er hat einen offiziellen Namen. Ich weiß noch gar nicht, ob ich mich auch so nennen möchte. Linux-Files entfernen für das Spiel. Ich glaube sogar wirklich, der ist im Weg zu sehr, weil hier irgendwie viel auf dem Screen passieren wird, glaube ich. Deswegen, ja, komm. Dann tschüss, Chat an der Stelle. Das zeige ich mal für das Easter Egg. Ja gut, das können wir, ja stimmt. Das können wir auch nochmal eben austesten. Achso, okay, gut. Dann warte. Like the Sonic? Wouldn't be that cool, but no. I just sign my name here. Ich darf nicht mal Sonic nennen, aber okay. Like the Shadow? Wouldn't that be cool, but no. Okay, das ist irgendwie enttäuschend. Ich hatte jetzt ein bisschen was Spannenderes erwartet. Vor allen Dingen, ich glaube, bei mir ist die Auflösung ein bisschen kleiner, kann das sein? Muss ich gleich nochmal eben umstellen. So, ich glaube, ich benenne ihn sogar nach dem Namen. Also, so wie er tatsächlich heißt. Also, habe ich so mitbekommen, dass er so heißt anscheinend. Deswegen, ja. Passt auch. Hätte ich mir meinen eigenen Charakter hier erstellen können, hätte ich ihn wahrscheinlich noch nie benannt, aber egal. Did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Vor allen Dingen, ist das von den gleichen Leuten, also ich würde mal schätzen, dass es von den gleichen Leuten gemacht ist wie von den IDW Comics. Der Stil verrät das eigentlich ein bisschen. Oh, am I nervous? This is the first day on the job, jitters. Working the train styling car can't be so bad. Come on, Barry, shake it off. Er hat uns gerade geschlagen, das war nicht wir. Barry, did I just see you hitting yourself? Oh mein Gott, das ist der Kontakter! Oh mein Gott! Eine authentische Replizierung. Na, okay, das stimmt. Aber eigentlich ist es auch, wollte ich gerade sagen, eigentlich ist es auch relativ irrelevant, weil der Stil zumindest sehr, 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 sehr nah dran ist. Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Ist der Big... Okay, das ist zu gut. Try to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. 32, das ist genauso alt wie ich bin. Das heißt, ja, egal. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Oh, Mensch. Ich hoffe, da kommt keine Nightmares und wollen mich auffressen. Now shower's been on the frizz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. Barry, my wife left to cancel my son. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today is your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu, also your inventory. Features Chili Dog, Instant Ramen und Chicken Cordon Bleu. Ich weiß nicht, wurde jemals gesagt, dass das von irgendeinem Charakter die Main Dishes sind? Also das hier ist, denke ich, obvious, aber... Okay. I can open the inventory... Achso. Ja, gut. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is the microwave. Oh Gott! Das ist ja furchtbar. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? That's crab rangoon. Ding ding ding, glad you can read the menu. Okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. Sein Hund. Ich war auch gerade am Überlegen, aber ich würde schon fast sagen, ja. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure. Let's conduct it. Was ist Tenure? Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. Ist ja der Imperator das, ne? Aus den Hund wegen geklappt. Der könnte auch ein bisschen, erinnert mich auch ein bisschen an den uralten Minister aus Smash Brawl. Aus dem Subspace. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? I can't afford to lose this journey. Yeah, I'll make you proud, sir. That this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Ich habe jetzt erst... Ich war schon... Ich bin schon so ein bisschen... hat sich nämlich in meinen Kopf eingebrannt. Ich dachte jetzt, da steht Door to Phantomile. Door to Phantomile are opening. All aboard. Sieht das schön aus. Müssen wir erstmal alles angucken hier. Das würde passen. Ja, schon ein bisschen. Ich meine, gab es nicht sogar Crossovers zwischen Clonor und Sonic? Oder zumindest Gerüchte dazu? Ich weiß es nicht genau. Clonor hat ja auch Mangas und Comics, aber die sind auch, glaube ich, ziemlich crazy teilweise. Passt ja auch irgendwie. Ja, die passen irgendwie echt perfekt gut zusammen, ne? Oh, look at her, she's so cute. Strange. Achso. Oh Gott, wie kann ich denn jetzt... Muss überlegen, ob ich das überhaupt replizieren kann, die Stimme. Ich glaube nicht. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. Oh Gott. You're right, Tails. I can't get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know, I always go all out for my birthday party. Den Spiel etwas, ja schon. Also Clonor hat ja irgendwie... Clonor und Sonic sehen sich auch nicht ganz so unähnlich, muss man sagen. Also, aber egal. Wie war denn Roots Stimme nochmal? Die habe ich so lange nicht gehört. Wie war denn ihre Stimme nochmal? This train is as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything tough. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? Das ist wirklich der Hut, oder? Aus dem OVA? Ich glaube schon, ich bin mir ziemlich sicher. Ich meine, hat er auch so ein Halstuch? Ich weiß nicht mehr genau. Auf jeden Fall hat er den Hut aufgehabt. It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? Da hat sie sogar mal echt einen Punkt. Ganz ehrlich, wer vermisst schon einen verdammten Kugelschreiber oder was auch immer? Ist fast dasselbe. Ja, ich meine, es sieht ja auch cool aus. Ich meine, es passt ja auch zu seinem Gimmick als Treasure Hunter, ne? Als Schatzjäger. What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Barry. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get... Oh Gott, mal. Oder? Muss ich überlegen. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Yo, friend. Komm, machen wir uns mal ein bisschen zum Affen. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roads to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. Ich dachte, erst steht Baby Girl. Das hat mich jetzt ein bisschen auf Guard erwischt. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Barry, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and it will collect their tickets. Okay, got it. Okay, ach, guck mal. Vor allem, was haben die da? Also, Rouge ist irgendwie ziemlich casual gekleidet dafür, dass es so ein Event scheinbar ist. Der hält sein Outfit, das kannte ich schon. Halt, Knuckles. Ach so, okay. Was haben wir denn hier alles? Was ist das für ein Bild? So, Vector haben wir hier. Shadow natürlich abseits von allen, wie man es kennt. Ja. Lass mich noch ein bisschen dabei. Vielleicht kommt das noch. Irgendwie so ein. Wie ein Sonic Boom, wie wir den ständig gemacht haben. So diesen Witz, dass sie keine Hosen tragen. Shadow kommt in am nächsten, weil er eine Schürze hat. Na egal. Oh nee, Vector auch. Egal. Ach komm. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I'll just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. Can't offer you much other than my sincere gratitude. Ist jemand dafür? Ja, warum darf Espio das? Was für einen Grund hat das an der Stelle? Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on your trade, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. So, weißt du was, dann auch mal direkt mit Espio. Warum denn nicht? So, Ticket? Of course. Das Problem, Espio hatte Espio nicht sogar eine relativ ähnliche Stimme zu Shadow, das war immer das Problem bei ihm. Ja, wenn man ihn sprechen wollte oder sowas, ich glaube, ab und zu kann man das machen, ach, keine Ahnung. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Das ist wahr. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto what? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug of that answer. I mean, Essen. Wobei das Ding ist ja, können Chameleons das wirklich? Nicht wirklich, die haben ja, eigentlich halten sie sich mit ihrem Schweif fest. Aber na gut. Weil, ich weiß es gerade nicht mehr genau. Okay, so die Weste, nee, die Weste hat er glaube ich nicht an, aber es sieht ja wirklich so aus wie aus dem Film. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? Verknüllt. Think that's a ticket? But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Etwas Mäuse sticky sind. Achso, okay, gut. So. Weil ich hätte so kleine Vergleich, was ist denn da los? Can I get your ticket, young? Was? Young? You're right there, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkling gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Was ist eigentlich... Was mit dem hier? Sticking out of a napkin holder. I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Okay, wo ist mein Inventar? Hier, naja, okay. Chili Dog, ja, okay. Ne, die Reihe hatten wir jetzt alle, denn... hallo? So. Don't mind if I do. Barry, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Barry only gets one of those if they ask. Okay. Ja. Was? Okay, das war seltsam. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat! Those snacks look really tasty too. Ja. Gut, dann hätten wir das einmal durch. Dann... Oh Gott, Vector ist so anstrengend, weil er so laut ist und so, so laut ist halt einfach und so eine raue Stimme hat. Hello, my friend, can I get your ticket? Oh, yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of outstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket! I don't know where it is! He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Oh, actually, we may be able to help you. Barry, why don't you show your friend here what we picked up? That's it, perfect. This one. Oh, there it is! That's my ticket! Thank you so much, you both! Was really worried you kicked me out and I'd missed the murder mystery. I wollte eigentlich jetzt schon so flecken, was ist da passiert? Oh, Barry here would have their heads full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Oh Gott, ey, ich hoffe, ich muss direkt noch nicht allzu viel sprechen, das ist nämlich ziemlich anstrengend tatsächlich. So, weil eigentlich hätte ich sie zum Schluss aufheben sollen. Nee, egal. So, Birthday Girls Ticket. Why, certainly. Thank you, Miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Oh, guckt sie euch an. Weil ein bisschen hat das Outfit ja auch was, also der hier so hat ein bisschen was von dem Boom-Outfit, glaube ich. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And the murder mystery train just sounds so exciting, it's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. So ein kleiner... Ja, das sah aber anders aus. Das war ein anderes, das war noch irgendwie ein bisschen ja, noch ein bisschen aufgebotzter. Before we move along for you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday. Birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. Put up. So, na komm, wir machen es der Reihe nach. Also das Outfit ist auf jeden Fall absolut passend für eine Prinzessin. Aber halt, ne? Egal. Für Ticket, please. Fancy, aber auf jeden Fall richtig fancy. Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess?
Was Silver eigentlich? Woher stimmt, er ist wahrscheinlich... Ah ja, nevermind. Aber trotzdem, ja, wobei, eigentlich ist er ja... Hat er ja nicht wirklich Grenzen, wie er durch die Zeit reist. Also jedenfalls wirkt es immer so bisher. Na egal. If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back into my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, Princess. Wie es die Kontakte einfach überhaupt nicht juckt.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can I not win with this group? Ach man, armer Barry.
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else. You're here? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Arschloch. Arschloch. Alle nennen sich Arschloch.
Oh, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go.
I may not actually be the best at judging character. Ey, komm. Sie provoziert es auch ein bisschen. Seitdem es sie gibt, eigentlich. Egal. So, dann jetzt zum Main Event. Here. Thank you, everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That's there. So cold.
Barry, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good.
Schade. Gut, aber nevermind. Shadow redet nicht so viel. Man könnte Vector nicht so wenig reden, dann wüsste ich wenigstens, dass ich meine Stimme nicht so überanstrengen muss.
Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Für die Tschüssbrauch. Oh Gott, Reisekrankheit. Wäre nicht... na, wobei, ich weiß es nicht genau. Warten wir es ab.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise here? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train? Assist Barry if they need any help, won't you? Ha! Yeah, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Wholesome. Conductor X train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Barry here if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Absolutely. Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
Oh Gott, ja, da muss ich, wie gesagt, ich muss an Sonic Boom denken, gerade wenn es um die Kleidung geht. Fine, but I'm not wearing pants. Oder irgendwie sowas.
Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intention. Now onto the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters that will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules! Sonic, you are ship captain and you will be stationed in the conductor's car.
Naturally, that's where the captain would go.
Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car.
Ja, das hätte ich ja nicht gedacht, dass er der Detective ist. Das war so eine Überraschung. Indubitably, okay.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it!
Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There's none. Sounds fun.
Mirage Saloon vielleicht. Ja, stimmt. Ja, hätte ich denken können.
Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library. Wie gut das einfach auf alle passt, Alter.
Hear that, SBO? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all of that?
No. Aber so, nee, wiederhol's nochmal. Bitte erzähl es nochmal. Na, okay.
I was listening in. I hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help me ensure everyone's following the rules. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Sus.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
Und Karte im Inventar.
The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count.
Ich weiß nicht, wie findet. Oh, es wäre. Oh. Wenn da wirklich ein Piano steht, dann will ich eine Sache hoffen. Aber später dazu.
Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it.
Okay, das auch vielleicht, aber das meine ich eigentlich nicht. Was anderes. Wäre aber auch geil.
The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations.
So.
This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
It's kind of scary. Ich glaube, das passt besser, weil er einfach selber schon so ein bisschen nervös wirkt die ganze Zeit.
I'll admit, I'm nervous too.
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer, so we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way...
Oh Gott, Entschuldigung.
This way there's always a neutral party.
That's what the murderer would say. That's what the murderer would say!
Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what the character motivations are, Amy?
No, the law cards are confidential. No one knows about but the person who received them.
Aww.
My backstory is that I was best friends with the flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore said I'm a noisy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty.
Das fand ich irgendwie lustig in dem Moment.
The train started moving. It's so fast.
So, jetzt sieht man da unten die,
Also sieht man meine Steam-Aktivitäten. Na egal. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What's going on? I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. Oh, fuck.
Jetzt fliegen alle aus dem Zug. Ich will die ganze Zeit irgendwie die Maus wegtun, aber es ist eigentlich vollkommen irrelevant, weil es ist schließlich ein Spiel, was ich mit der Maus spiele. Smooth.
You're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. Das ist ziemlich gut. Headspinning aus Snake Hero. Okay, gut, das hätte ich jetzt nicht, aber das ist so trivial. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. Should go check on the others. Barry, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. Hmm? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before, or something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help, Watson. Let's get the clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check on everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion, kid. Happy to hear that. Now let's get searching. So, damit endlich kann ich was machen. Also sie wird den Hammer nicht mithaben, oder? Is this a rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure it's related to our mystery, if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. So, was können wir denn noch alles? Können wir irgendwie weiter scrollen? Anscheinend nicht wirklich. Jetzt mal alles untersuchen. Die Posen. Ich mag eigentlich eher das Gesicht, was noch dabei. Okay, warte mal. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here? Sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skills... Was? My cast iron skill has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Okay, das ist alles scheinbar nicht mitzunehmen. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do we become as optimistic as this kid? Ach ja, hat sich Tails wahrscheinlich auch in der Phase von 2010 bis 22 gefragt. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. He was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Der Gedanke zählt. So. Shelf blocking our exit, it's currently not budging. Barry, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much... it's too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the... okay. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Hab ich jetzt wirklich? A large chunk of a bookcase is missing. Odd. Can we handle? Das ist die Karte. Kann ich mir das auch alles angucken? Ja. Aber es ist im Grunde einfach nur das Bild in Größe. Also wir sind jetzt wo? Hier oder was? Ja, glaub schon. Achso, sollen das Ringe sein? Ich dachte, das wären irgendwie
Das soll irgendwie Seitenpunkte sein oder sowas. Stimmt, hier ist ein Piano, Tatsache. Na schön.
What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we found 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train? I'll keep looking.
Ach, okay, ich dachte, es geht jetzt einfach so. Nevermind, nee, fangen wir mal an, machen wir einfach mal weiter. Achso, nee, ich dachte... Okay, ich dachte jetzt irgendwie, wenn wir erstmal mit dir reden, dann gehen wir sozusagen langsam in das Gesprächsthema oder in die Verhörung rüber. Aber gut, dann müssen wir wohl Vollgas oder gar nicht.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Die Musik ist richtig gut.
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done that in that time?
Microwave Tschö is murdered a suspect. Weißt du was, ich glaube, das ist irgendwie zu offensichtlich. Das wiederum ist auch zu offensichtlich. Und da das hier hilarious ist, und da eine Mikrowelle steht, die offen ist, nehme ich das.
I told you I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time.
Ah, let me think it through again. Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done that time? Okay, schade. Ich dachte, das hat wirklich irgendwas damit zu tun. Ah, komm.
I don't think you were sitting in Italy while Barry and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out.
Do you have evidence to prove that?
Barry, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back.
Alright, let's do it. Ja, das denke ich mal noch relativ easy, aber... Was? Give it another try. Okay, dann ist es das hier. Ja gut, ich dachte der Griff, weil das der abgebrochene Hammer wahrscheinlich ist, deswegen dachte ich das jetzt.
What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Oof. Okay, Tails. What now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, well...
When I get stumped, I'd like to think. What would Sonic do?
What would Sonic do?
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forwards, collecting rings, crushing bandits, he never loses.
Like an Endless Runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure, whatever works.
Oh, der Hit erstmal an der Seite.
Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do, and find your argument.
Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Hink! Oha! Ich muss auch mal werden. That's that one time Level is killed. That's the one time I got killed. Okay, warte, ich mach mal. Das ist actually ganz cool. Und da ist ein Sega Saturn im Hintergrund, also ein Logo, schätze ich mal. Das ist so das Darstellen, oder das ist einfach nur ein Saturn und ach, keine Ahnung. Und das hier erinnert mich jetzt gerade ein bisschen an. Wie heißt das Ding nochmal? Dream Gear, genau. Dream Gear, das soll das ein Game Gear einfach darstellen. Okay, dann Rings. Vor allem, was hat das jetzt mit dem... Was hat das mit dem Train of Thought zu tun? Wieso spielen wir jetzt einen Autorunner? Oh my god! Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for a shelf to for the shelf to fall into. You telling me on a train this is well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You're escalating for hitting yourself. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? So, oops. What is that? A stick? Oops. Amy, oops. You truly believe a stick would do this kind of damage? Think. Warte mal, kann ich auch... Tatsache, ich kann auch ein bisschen frei auf einer Spur nehmen. Ist auf jeden Fall charmant, das Ganze. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed? The handle to your hammer snapped right... The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Ta-dum. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. Schlecht, Amy. Schlecht. Einfach nur schlecht. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped off. I figured it was no big deal and I tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She just looked genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Wie viel leichter? Ach, es sind nur 2 Tonnen im Vergleich zu den 5. Ah, ist ja okay. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. What? Wait, is that... ah. Da geht's los. Und schön auch das Blut oder so. Naja, passt. Sonic! Someone murdered me, darling. Sonic seems viel zu happy dafür aus. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this. At once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Ja, wie es im Titel steht. Sonic ist tot. Tschö. Sonic? Buddy, I can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these runes on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic! Oh no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Barry. What do I do now? If you ever find yourself getting hit in the face repeatedly, just remember to... Ah! I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave the care to you, Barry, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Favorite employee, es ist sein erster Tag hier. Arschloch.
I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this, even if this is part of the game. I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see.
Vor allen Dingen ist es Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah. Ja, es ist Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Aber Sonic redet einfach noch, auch wenn er... Ja. Also so richtiger Murder war es in dem Fall noch nicht. Er war ja noch nicht tot. Ja, der arme Arcade-Automat, Mann. Wanted Reward.
Wow, look at this place.
Ich will mich eigentlich eher erstmal umgucken, bevor... Na egal.
I've looked around, I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt?
Das ist so dumm.
He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
Hätte man ihn nicht wenigstens noch so Running Gag-mäßig mit dem Gesicht nach vorne irgendwo rauffallen lassen können? Das ist jetzt noch abgerundeter gemacht.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on.
Keep an eye on you. Ach komm, machen wir mal so ein bisschen determined.
Train rules say I gotta stay and watch after everyone. You just want to hang out with me, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. How is everyone great at reading people but me? As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you.
Der Sidekick hat endlich mal seinen Sidekick.
If you ever catch me looking glum though, just know it's because, where's my low card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Why do I have to be the Yamcha of this group? Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true.
You vermins! What are you all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that.
Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, sorry.
Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Barry, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it. Endlich. So. Und das zu sagen. Welche? Die hier? Ja, stimmt, tatsächlich. Ich dachte, das ist die Palme, aber nee. Mann, der arme Arcade-Automat, und das will ich zuerst anschauen.
We won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Ich muss an der Stelle mal sagen, ich habe noch nie ein Monkey Ball Spiel gespielt.
Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches.
Oh, dieser Scheiß-Game, das hat mich so aufgeregt, das hat's verdient.
You could have done that.
What are you two looking at me for?
Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory.
Das ganze Arcade-Ding, oh Gott, ey. Ja, ein GBA-Teil, ja, also das meinte ich auch. Wahrscheinlich, der GBA-Teil, also GBA war ja immer so die Plattform, wo so einige Spiele gab, die an mir vorbeigegangen sind. Es gibt ja auch einen Kingdom Hearts auf dem GBA, hier Chain of Memories. Das wäre wahrscheinlich so der realistischste Kandidat für mein erstes Kingdom Hearts Spiel gewesen zu sein. Super Monkey Ball Arcade completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. Das war keine Reference auf das Franchise. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, in was für einem Zustand sich das Franchise aktuell befindet. Oder was der letzte gute Teil war oder was auch immer. So eigen wie das ist. Ey, komm. So Spiele wie Recoded sind auch sehr eigen und das interessiert mich ehrlich gesagt schon fast eher als Teil 1. Das Franchise ist theoretisch auch tot, okay. Weil ich aber auch sagen muss, ich kenne mich mit den Sega-Franchises insgesamt ja nur wenig aus. Something's always hidden in the trash, let's check there. This one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails will just ignore me. Ja, Pokémon. Pack mal wieder was in deine scheiß verdammten Trashcans. Und wenn es nur ein Trank ist. So, was haben wir denn noch alles hier? Da ist noch ein Heiler-Arcade, aber den kann ich nicht anklicken. Da geht es wahrscheinlich weiter. Ist noch irgendetwas anzuklicken? Train. The bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snacks. Kinda bland. Seems like someone licked all the salt of them. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. Breathtaking views. Aww. Look at them. So cute. Ah ne, ist ein Fleck auf meinem Bildschirm. Ich dachte, hier wäre irgendwas auf dem Stein, aber nee, ist nur ein Fleck auf meinem Bildschirm. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. Ja, das kann ich verstehen. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. What? I'll never understand this friends group. So. Nee, das hatten wir jetzt schon. Das hier, ich weiß, ich sehe den roten Fleck hier, aber das klicke ich deswegen bewusst als letztes an. Und dann jetzt wahrscheinlich auch. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Alma Chow, I hate to see them like this. What they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Rollercoaster außer den Loopings. Wahrscheinlich in irgendeiner Stage, die ich mir auch gerade nicht im Kopf habe. Vielleicht auch wieder was aus Sonic Heroes. Kann auch sein. The robotic arms I hear are really helpful. Ja. Ich muss irgendwie mehrmals, was auch immer. Das dauert ganz schön lange. What's the arm doing to my hair? He picks it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? So, warte mal, was war hier noch genau? Da geht's wahrscheinlich weiter, deswegen ist das definitiv das letzte. Was ist hier? Howdy Partners. Splatoon, was? Splatoon Free Establishment. Close im Highway Zone. Gab's davon mal eine schon? In das Spiel? Ich glaube nicht, ne? Also auch nicht in Mania. Ich hätte sonst gesagt Mania, aber das ist was anderes. Oder vielleicht ein kleiner Teaser auf zukünftige Spiele. Könnte ja auch sein. Ich würde es freuen. Kann ich die Kronleuchter noch anklicken? Komm, machen wir mal hier. So. Ich glaube, dann sind wir durch. Ja, dann. Na kurz. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Ich mag deinen Hut.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone.
Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your heads a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Warte. Can I take your order, talk? What now? Please don't beat me up. Okay, es kommt wirklich immer das Gleiche, wenn man das macht. Dann warte. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Would be fun. I bruise easily too, I guess. Was? Achso, nee. I bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Nö, dich würde ich verprügeln. Easy. Sorry, Barry, I wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me, right? Can I take your order? I'm not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Barry, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Dang it! Excellent. Thank you, butler. So, you're Son Wukong, right? Dang it! I'm Son Goku, yes. Roll with it. Okay, ja, ich glaube, dann sind wir durch mit allen, ne? Barry, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Barry, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should lock this. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Okay, also ich muss jetzt mal sagen, direkt, es ist natürlich kein super kompliziertes ja, Rätselspiel. Weil es im Grunde relativ eindeutig ist, worauf man klicken muss und bla bla, aber ist ja auch. Ich meine, das Spiel ist ja auch nur ein April-Scherz, deswegen. Ne? Ist das Sonic Rivals? Achso, okay, gut. Ja, die Rivals-Spiele habe ich nie gespielt. Von den Sonic Rivals-Spielen habe ich überhaupt gar keine Ahnung. Das ging halt komplett an mir vorbei. I told you. Achso, nee, das hatten wir schon. Start interrogation. Knuckles, Barry and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off! You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. We do? Barry, just take a good look at your inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Das hat mich so aufgeregt, das Spiel. Ich musste das machen. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Think. Fuck. Nein! Ich hätte beinahe die Leertaste verpasst. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because your hair was found at the scene. Yeah, it's covered in punches. Super Mario is your favorite game. Nein, komm, wir gehen mal direkt zum Punkt. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed the punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Barry, distract Knuckles while distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on! Okay, ist ein bisschen repetitiv, aber leider nur nicht so richtig schwer. Nein! Scheiße.
Eigentlich habe ich scheinbar nur einen... Aua. Nein! Oh Gott. Nein, was mache ich denn? Gott. Flash Games halt so ein bisschen, ne? Nur ist es wesentlich professioneller aufgezogen ist natürlich. Die Arcade Machine ist fixed. Das ging echt extrem schnell, vor allem. Wie die jetzt aussieht. No, don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! No, look at the scores! I'm so gonna look at the scores. No! I'm pulling it up now. Tja, um einen einzigen Punkt. Warte mal, Candy, Bagel, Ultim. Mein Gott, ist Shadow schlecht. Bread. Apple, Toast, Nug. Und Vector. Aber sind das Anspielungen auf andere Charaktere? Also, Ultim ist, denke ich mal, klar, wer es ist, aber Bagel, Candy, Bread, Apple, Toast. Hätte nicht wenigstens noch Cream irgendwo stehen können? Das wäre doch auch noch gut gewesen. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, or something like that. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching in the air in frustration. You're guessing! What's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Oh Gott. Ich hab's immer nicht so mit isometrischen Spielen. Now, Barry, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Hexige Mark on the Rim. Das wird aber nicht das sein, oder? No! Von dem Minispiel. Ach so. I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game of Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not... I'm not like... It's not I wasn't... Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the... popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friends group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups, but one of the cup with the lipstick mark. Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of her game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you too relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thanks, and thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. Ich habe die Musik noch gar nicht angehört. Es könnte auch irgendwie eine sehr ruhige Version oder eine sehr ruhige Alternativversion zu Mystic Cave sein oder sowas.
One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Barry, can you take a look at it for one more time?
An odd name on the high score list? What's Tales talking about? Kann ich das nicht? So, ich dachte, ich muss das mit den Tasten machen. All the other names have food theme, but this one? Who goes here by ultimate?
You may not know, Barry, but there's someone here that goes by the title Ultimate Life Form.
Oh Gott,
There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I was struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector then and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
Also kam er einfach rein, hat gezeigt, jo, ihr Idioten, so spielt man das und ist einfach wieder gegangen. Das ist badass.
You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone, then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key too.
That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here?
Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for?
I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Damn.
More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is next. It's the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Barry. Let's head to the library.
On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Barry?
Coming. Howdy, partner. Okay. Ready to mosey down to the next car? But no way, dang nabbit. Oh, klar. Onwards. Woran erinnert mich das? Es erinnert mich an irgendwas, ich weiß nicht, ich komme nur gerade nicht drauf, na egal.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
It's a pickle. Ja, stimmt, das könnte sein. Aber nicht mal zwingend. Ich weiß es nicht mehr.
Already? Before you go, Elspute, I wanted to give you your present. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Ach, eine Bibliothek. Ja, aber muss nicht zwangsläufig er gewesen sein. Ich weiß es echt nicht mehr, woran mich das jetzt genau erinnert. Aber es kommt öfter vor, sowas. Naja. Any leads yet?
Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl.
She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday.
This tip's just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic, I'll be the one who avenge you, and quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl?
Ich merke gerade, jetzt ist es eine Torte.
The birthday girl has a master key. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key.
No, of course, it's the birthday privilege. Oh Gott, das wird anstrengend. Meine Stimme wird so kaputt sein hier nach.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm a detective, so I can't be the murderer. That's something a murderer would say. And I'm
Huge ass, everyone is hungry.
Starve! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. The meat is proper raw, mate. And I'm Espio, the poet.
Das klang ein bisschen zu sehr nach Shadow, egal.
Ah, poetry, a resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure,
Sweet. Ich frag mich gerade, ob das... Okay, der hier vielleicht nicht, aber ob das alles... Wobei doch, es müssten alles... das Adventure 2 Chows sein, die man sich züchten konnte. Ich muss ja zugeben, ich habe den Adventure 2 Chow Garden nie so wirklich intensiv gespielt, tatsächlich. Oben links ist eine Anspielung. Ihr müsst jetzt scharf überlegen, was das eine Anspielung ist. Außer züchtbare Chows. Ansonsten hätte ich auch gesagt, man hätte den Chaos Chow irgendwo einbauen können. Na egal.
Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la li di di di.
Nee, ups. Jonas hier könnte der so aussah. Aww.
Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Barry and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow and Sonic all passed through this library car.
Genau. Nee, aber wo waren wir denn eigentlich? Waren wir doch hier, oder nicht? Hä, aber das wundert mich jetzt ehrlich gesagt. Wir waren doch alle hier, oder nicht, am Anfang? Und eigentlich ist es doch relativ easy, ist doch eigentlich relativ sofort, sind das alle anderen? Okay, aber was, Tails, ich und Amy waren doch alle noch hier. Warum sagt er dann, dass Amy und so bla bla auch da durchgegangen sind? Na egal.
I promptly picked the book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Hector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on the cup of the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back at the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Oh Gott. Weißt du, man könnte jetzt natürlich sagen, ja, that's something a murderer would do, aber eigentlich habe ich eher das Gefühl, dass er einfach so einen Fimmel damit hat, diesen Schlüssel zu benutzen. Ich bin der Mann, der die Schlüssel bedient. Ich muss sie benutzen. Steht ihr, was ich meine?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car into the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. So we were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Psyche. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espew couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Bling bling, Alter. Der ganze shiny Espew. The alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. Warum riecht's hier gerade nach... Hier riecht's nach Pommes, glaube ich. Ich glaube, irgendjemand macht einen Pommes. Geil, Alter. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. Lore related by SPU? Echt? Das sehen wir komplett neu. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if SPU was actually in the library car reading. It's a tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Und er ist erstmal wieder, he's jamming, like he's always doing. He's jamming. So, okay, hier kann man noch weiter. Gott, wie viel man diesmal anklicken kann. 1, 2, 3. Ach, guck mal. Ja, wo wir schon davon geredet haben gerade. Hier. Seems familiar. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Dinge können wir anklicken. Holy shit. Das soll angeblich so ist, weil er wieder mit seinen Geist trainieren. Schon lustig irgendwie. Da links. Der Avatar, ja, der ist mir auch aufgefallen, aber da steht irgendwas auf der Mütze, aber ich glaube, das kann ich nicht erkennen. Das ist zu klein. A chow hangs precariously from the tree branch. A large text below reads, "Hang in there." I really need to see this. This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Das weißt du nicht. Der Kontakte ist ein Hund. Ja, jetzt. Warte mal. Ist das so eine Beule da oder was ist das? Das sieht man relativ eindeutig. Ist mir doch gar nicht aufgefallen. Okay, aber ansonsten sind alle auf ihrer Position. Nur AB ist nicht eingezeichnet. Warum kann man das nicht anklicken? Ja. Brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh, Barry, look at this. There's a couple of maps here. This seems to be a map of a library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Aber Stalagmiten sind die am Boden und Stalaktiten sind die von der Decke? Ja. Ja, dann schätze ich mal, soll das eine Anspielung an Misty Cave sein, würde ich jetzt mal schätzen. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Ah, cool. Characterization, so. So many books on the ground, I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out to searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. So, kann hier... Ah, Chaos Cola. Okay, keine Chaos Soda mehr, aber für Chaos Cola. Check out our book club.
Book of the Month. Gone Kerl? Nee, was? Nee, Gone Girl, was? Also was das hier ist, kann ich mir denken, aber keine Ahnung, ob das irgendwas zu bedeuten hat.
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Do the thing! That's for the best. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. Das ist ein gutes Stichwort. Nehmen wir einen kurzen Schluck. Wundervoll. Oder so, wenn es überhaupt Pommes sind, ich weiß es nicht. Ich meine, wir haben ja Zeit eigentlich, ne? Aber komm.
These chairs are very comfy, so plush, puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes for a bit.
Barry, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Das wäre der erste. Something's always in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
I really thought there'd be something there.
Barry, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it.
Barry, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
What was that supposed to be a compliment? Okay. So, also, hier, komm. Warum kann man die anderen nicht anklicken und das dann noch so gleichschalten? Das wäre ganz passend eigentlich. So, ich glaube... Nee.
The globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun. Honestly, plenty of wonderful people and shops.
The food can't be beat either of us. So. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you ever been there.
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle.
Okay, ich denke mal, jetzt ist es eindeutig.
He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. This group knows everyone, has been everywhere, haven't they? So, nee, kann man auch alles nicht sich anschauen. Okay. Da. What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck. This reads of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman.
Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. This is random. What kind of recipes?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any books he's written. It's weird it's even here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelette.
You may be not wrong.
Seit wann hat Eggman ein Buch?
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
Alright, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
10 Stunden später. Wo Eggman versucht hat zu kochen, okay, das kenne ich nicht.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly.
He's like a kid in a candy shop. Or in this case, a genius in a train library. Well, why is that, I wonder?
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one... It's the user's guide to Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it's interesting. Let's make a note of this.
So, damit habe ich jetzt alles angeklickt hier. Zeig mal die Library Map her. Das war nichts drauf eingezeichnet oder so. Hm. Shelves and tables included. An exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express, many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive a train, which would have been neat. Which would have been neat? Aber man, eigentlich hätte ich das mit Michel spielen müssen. Wir hätten uns so köstlich darüber amüsiert. Die ganze Zeit. Ah, fuck. Shorts vertan. Naja. Mit wem? Mit Michel, mein Kumpel, von dem ich auch den Rechner habe. So. Ich glaube, sonst haben wir alles durch, ne? Ja. Dann. Let's go. Fancy a poem? How about a poem about trains? I like trains. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. What? The windows shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? Und das andere über Space. I made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Ich mag seine Sparkles, die er da hat, wenn er seine Hose hochnimmt. Yeah, can I take a order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled. Ich dachte, jetzt kommt my starved stomach babbled. I'm hungry, please give me something to eat. Though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Style. Ne, die Sache ist, ja klar, er wirkt immer so ernst, aber er ist eigentlich schon immer so ein bisschen derpy drauf. Teilweise schon seit Sonic Heroes. Er ist halt, naja, die Voice of Reason, aber halt trotzdem, naja, also er ist nicht so mega serious, wie Shadow das halt ist. Also er ist ein bisschen lustiger drauf als Shadow. Shadow hingegen ist halt, ja, still. Also sehr still. So, Star Interrogation. I don't think, achso. Stimmt, ja, Vector fehlt noch. Very well. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in the ketchup state apron, not a butcher. Das Ernst ist halt so schwierig. Ja. Dafür ist Shadow halt wesentlich mehr wholesome als Espio. Hast du Espio schon angeklickt? Ja, habe ich schon. Da haben wir ja das Buch her. Also über den Mirage Express Manual. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were a murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Oh yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Eh? Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Barry, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Barry, you've made him a fool. Aw. Come on, Barry, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah! I smooth things over, but at what cost? Da kann ich hier noch irgendeine Bücher anklicken. Nö. Okay, dann, okay. Warte mal, was fehlt da noch? Was soll ich übersehen? Okay, wahrscheinlich das hier.
Shadow supposedly walked to the library car before going into the saloon car. Tatsache. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and SPU to find out what really happened. Locked as well, Shadow has been placing on multiple doors of the train. So, dann ist es durch. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but it wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Barry and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SP really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy! I got bored! Das war dieser geschockte Blick. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but you were actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was! Jetzt sagt er mir wieder, willkommen im Chat, wo ich gerade wieder... Ist der Stream gerade wieder abgerissen? Nee. Okay, keine Ahnung, was da los ist. Once Vespu starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Vespu doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what book it might be. Barry, could you help me out? Alright, Barry, what book do we think SPO may have been reading? Da ich nur ein einziges Buch hier habe. A manual? You think SPO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? A Game Gear Game! Und ja, tatsächlich, der Hintergrund ändert sich wirklich immer ein bisschen. Oh, fuck. Yo, what? Now they want to murder me, right? Muss aber auch sagen, ich finde es grandios, wie viel Anspielungen so generell in das Sonic-Franchise mittlerweile verbaut werden. Klar ist ein bisschen, das ist ja auch so ein Kritikpunkt, den es bei Sonic Frontiers gibt, dass einfach vieles davon eher so Hardcore-Fans, ja, dass es eigentlich nur so Hardcore-Fans Appeal hat. Aber ich finde es einfach grandios trotzdem. Was auch daran liegt, dass ich mich zu den Hardcore-Fans wahrscheinlich zählen kann, aber naja. Generell, ich finde es einfach schön, wie das mittlerweile gemacht wird. Das Ende ist 30 Jahre alt. Ja gut, klar, aber... ich meine, Sonic hatte ja so ein bisschen seine Identitätskrise. Es gab ja auch Zeiten, wo frühere Games einfach nie wieder erwähnt werden sollten, am besten. Sonic 06. So, und da ist sich niemand erwischt. Ja, keine Ahnung. Also nee, warte mal. There are books scattered around the floor, sure. But the remaining book on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now, I won't leave you. I won't have you insulting my pal like... Calm down, Vector. No, you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. Butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That's indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, da hat er sogar recht. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Barry, if you don't mind, could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Jetzt ist die Frage, ob das irgendwelche... Wir können überlegen, was könnte hier irgendeine Anspielung auf irgendwas sein? 362? Dass ich Züge interessant finde, das stimmt. Stimmt. Naja, warum? Ja, die Antwort hat doch gerade gegeben. Züge sind cool. Komm, ich nehme einfach hier die Höchste. Es sprang mir direkt ins Auge. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. Barry, hit him with another one. Ah! Okay, which page do I choose? Okay, es geht einfach immer direkt instant weiter. Okay, dann ist es scheinbar einfach... Dann ist es scheinbar egal. Keine Pistole. Nee. Hatte überhaupt jemand wieder eine Pistole? Ja, weil doch hier Sonic 06 fährt ja immer mit den ganzen Fahrzeugen immer rum, aber hatte danach jemals wieder irgendwelche Waffen bei sich gehabt? Ja, und seltsam. Ich meine, eigentlich ist es ja nur das Fahrzeugfahren. Das ist ja eigentlich ganz cool so. Ganz cool so. What is the Mirage Express cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged of a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Barry. Let's see if SBU can go 3 for... Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? Switch auf die 2 mit der 0, mein Gott. Egal, komm. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Totally. It's wild you were able to retell all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly, that's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, as despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manuals, I suppose we can... Atspio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Barry? He always puts me in this spot. Okay, Barry, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SB reading, but what? Haben wir die Gläser noch? Nein.
Kleidung tragen. Ja, gut. Ich bin ja generell immer so ein Fan von Alternative Clothing. Ich meine, ich finde ja auch, gerade bei Amy ist das halt immer was Schönes, weil, also, ich bin ja ein riesen Fan von dem Sonic Riders Outfit und das könnt ihr eigentlich mal öfter haben. Aber das Birthday Outfit hier ist auch super. Da. Shadow's Lock? Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything.
We're up, Barry. Let's get our argument together. Think!
Super. Oh, fuck. Nicht gesehen. Oh Gott. Nein! Scheiße. So, dann ist Games. Das kann sein, aber das weiß ich jetzt nicht. Dazu habe ich das Spiel nicht mehr gut genug im Kopf. Das ist viel zu lang her.
Shadow walked through the library car to get the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Da dachte ich eigentlich, das Spiel auf Musik an.
SPO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SPO was fully seated reading this book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and SPO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see... I can sense SPO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. Objection! Krokodile, die Golf spielen, was gar nicht so unbedingt ist. Ach, du meinst... Hä? Nee, meinst du nicht eher diese Krokodil-Minigolf-Dinger? Also, dass man beim Minigolf irgendwie so auf so Krokodil oder über so Krokodile rüber schlägt? Wahrscheinlich meinst du das. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment were you really in the library car at all?
But how would SPO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SPO in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Barry. One that I would love for SPO to solve.
You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow passed back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SPO.
Ich kann nicht anders dabei irgendwie als zu grinsen dabei, wenn das passiert.
If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
Und wer hat mich jetzt angeschrieben? Was soll das? Achso. Never mind. It's Avenger Mario.
I wasn't. I didn't.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SPO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? Ich glaube, ich weiß was. Ich weiß, was das soll. What should I do? Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, jetzt gerade wo er auch das Vanish erwähnt hat. Ach, weißt du was, komm. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems.
Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SPO couldn't have seen one another?
Jetzt ist die Frage, was davon eigentlich Sinn ergibt. Das Einzige, was mir da noch einfällt, ist die Karte. Warte mal, Shadow. Moment mal, wo ist die... Von hier aus kam Shadow, oder wie ist das? Und Espio saß dann hier wahrscheinlich. Ja gut, dann wird es wahrscheinlich die Karte sein. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Link! Ein bisschen repetitiv, dass es immer das gleiche Minigame ist, zu be honest. Ich meine, klar, es wird ein bisschen schwerer über die Zeit, aber trotzdem. Oh Gott. Natürlich genau in dem Moment renne ich fast in die Stacheln rein. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to see him? Nicht über dem Minigame. Ja, ich war auch gerade überlegen. Eigentlich ist das ja schon fast prädestiniert. Die Sache ist, wäre halt auch ein Autorunner, ne? Also ich glaube, sowas krasses würde dabei nicht rauskommen. Warte mal, also. Ja, dann muss es ja eigentlich hier sein. Hä, nee, was ist. Warum kann ich die Shelves alle einzeln anklicken? Ja, aber das hier nicht. Oder bin ich gerade blöd? Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from the spot. Because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense. Why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio? There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Aber aus irgendeinem Grund, eine Sache macht mich noch stutzig dabei. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Ich glaube, das ist eine Kammer. Was? Das heißt, Espio ist theoretisch über die Regale geklettert. Ja gut, das ergibt Sinn. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through here earlier. And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give him a hag, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. The murderer's on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tack, tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes here are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Barry. Let's see what's next. Coming. Hast du eigentlich noch irgendetwas? Nö. Immer das Gleiche. Ich auch so. So. You sure you don't want to stay and look all the great books a little longer? Mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. So, dann kommen wir jetzt zu Ocean Blaze. Wahrscheinlich, ja. Fancy. Ciao, Alter. Das ist der Boss, Alter. Er ist einfach der Chef. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Ich muss mein ganzes Geld loswerden. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited
every train car so far. Everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Oh, please don't let that be my legacy. Tess is right. Folks have brought up you a lot. Care to explain? Rouge, we're gonna need help. Please? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on a train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part of Business Tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Abergee? Chow egg. Wow, that sounds extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the the Chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure's real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh well, why don't you both take a look? Blueprint. 230401. I found the train's blueprints in the library car with a safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problems? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. Yes, the future. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, do you want us to help you steal the Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Barry, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing some squares, time for a 5-finger discount. Ich dachte, wo das Spiel rauskam. Ja. Oh Gott, warte mal, ich muss mich anders hinsetzen. Oh. So. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Weißt du was? I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say. No, my cool and mysterious reputation, it's crumbling. Ich muss gleich hier umgucken auf jeden Fall, ich will wissen, was das hier alles zu singen gibt. Alright, I'm in, I'll help. Well, I suppose if Blaze and Barry are in... Okay, let's get that... Chaos, Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Was geht's ab? Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. So, do we attack the guard, bribe the guard oder distract the guard? Stream nicht dabei ist. Ja, das ist... Eigentlich hätte sie perfekt mit reingepasst. The Needle Mouse Drawing Sketches. Was ist das hier jetzt alles, oder? Naja, gut. Ja, nee. Die waren schon ein bisschen... Eigentlich sahen die Needle Mouse Sketches eigentlich ein bisschen mehr Disney-mäßig aus sogar. Na egal. Attack the Guard.
Weißt du, was einfach das lustiger klingt?
I can't say I'm comfortable attacking a Chow. Let's keep violence to a minimum, shall we? Less fun, but I agree. Let's think about it again. Access to... Okay, yeah. Do we bribe the guard? Anyone have anything we can use for a bribe? I have a pair of tweezers. Oh, here's a trading card.
Oh Gott, Alter, meine Stimme.
I'm not giving you anything.
Maybe bribing isn't the way to go.
Distract them? Perfect. Well, charming enough for that to work.
That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Barry, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems like they don't know how to take a compliment.
Vor allem, wir werden als Day angesprochen, das ist irgendwie interessant. Ich meine, es könnte ja sein, dass wir sowohl Männlein als auch Weiblein sind. Das wurde ja nicht, glaube ich, eindeutig bestätigt, oder?
If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs to work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Distracting. Eigentlich ist das schon viel zu offensichtlich, oder? Na komm.
Of course, I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms?
Feminine charms. Roots. Was? Was hieße, als wir ein Boy sind? Ach so, okay, gut, nevermind. Diese Sketches.
I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure your being the distraction makes sense.
Oh, wie langweilig.
Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that. Veto.
Blaze Schuhe. Das sind dieselben, die sie auch sonst hat. Die sieht man hier leider in ihrem großen Artwork nicht.
I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you better be off elsewhere.
In that case, who should we choose?
Stöckelschuhe. Ich muss aber auch mal sagen, dass diese Schuhe, die Blaze hat, fand ich schon immer, das ist die perfekte Art und Weise, wie man Sonics Schuhe in einer weiblichen Art und Weise umdesignen kann. Klingt ein bisschen weird, aber es stimmt so. Ist super. In Blaze Design ist auch generell einfach alles stimmig. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze?
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Great! Her voice was so stoic. I have chills.
Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction?
Ciao about that partner. Can't wait to go home and see the wife and kids.
Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will be easily distracting the guard.
Das ist geil, Alter.
Perfect. I think we can move on then.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab and fly up the rafters.
Oh no, I don't want any violence. There won't be any violence. I'll just tie them up to the rafter, easy. Where do we get the rope? Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else.
With the guard distracted? Achso. Punch a bunch of poker chips. Ja, wird hier kommen.
I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent! Can we count on you, Rouge? Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Barry, what's your plan?
Just over and there's a drink without a coaster. Blaze a spouse.
Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What's their heritage?
Okay, das wird lustig.
Any war crimes I should know about?
Sollte ich irgendetwas davon wissen, oder?
What?
Well,
You're just far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. The wedding's off. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up you give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there, Barry. What's your plan? Overstairs a dream roller coaster. Come on. I'm still not good with any violence either. Just okay, yeah. Simply start crying. It'd bring unwanted attention to us. Ich bin diese Brille einfach so stylisch. It's the point. Let's think of something else. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The god will go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we'll make it in the elevator. Inside we have some apple cider. Victory a cappella, celebrate. Eigentlich, komm, weil das wesentlich mehr, weil das am meisten classy wirkt, nämlich das. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attaching from the ceiling? High five each of them. Yeah, if those arms are claws, I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. Ups, fuck, jetzt hab ich was weggeklickt, verdammt. Schade. Vor allem Rouge ist die einzige, die einfach nur wegduckt. Warum Rouge? Würde Blazer nicht viel eher reinfahren? Egal. Ja gut, komm. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grips. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Tails managed to do it. But, okay. Darlings, I'm happy to say, this plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Aber ich wollte mich noch umgucken. Scheiße, Mann. I knew that plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the save code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim the Tschö egg. Okay, hier soll ich mich jetzt umsehen, aber hier gibt es scheinbar nicht so viel. Ne, hier gibt es 2 Dinge. Die Musik ist so... Okay, lassen wir das. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. Oh, honest sweetheart, let's see. 23, 04, 01... Oh, wow! It's here. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of the... Hold on, kiddo, we can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out, what are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale.
Let me tell you a tale. The end.
You can open the egg? You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to know is all you need to do is twist it.
Nun sind alle tot. Tschö, tschö. Ja. Das ist aber so ewig, dann muss man das wirklich so viel... So. Das ist eine Zeitbombe, oder was? Die sind hinter ihrem Becher versteckt. Das sieht aber auch fancy aus trotzdem. Egal wie das, was passiert, Blaze sieht immer fancy aus.
Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secrets because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge! Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing?
That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Holy shit. Throw a little lock and lock the safe. Eat the egg. Take one. Let's take one for the team. Open it up to see if there's wires to cut. Smash the egg against the wall. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Let Tails cool down with its tails. Das wird überhaupt nicht funktionieren. Stomp on the egg. Rock the egg to sleep. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Chaos control the egg away. Keiner von uns kann Chaos control, das funktioniert also gar nicht. Flip the egg upside down. Tell the egg to stop. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Toss die Egg in die Elevator, das ist auch nicht schlecht. Boah, so viele coole Optionen, ich weiß gar nicht. Kann Blaze Chaos Control? Das ist eine coole Frage, ich weiß es gerade gar nicht. War das in Sonic 06 eine Art von Chaos Control, die er gemacht hat? Ich weiß es nicht genau. Also für mich steht das auf jeden Fall nicht zur Auswahl. Throw it in lock the egg.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door.
Nah, okay, never mind.
There's no other buttons or dials. How are we supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
Okay, weil wir dann hier Blaze set it on fire.
Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix.
You don't think fire would neutralize the blast?
You should say...
you just like to say things, don't you, Barry? Maybe. Schade. Wenn wir jetzt einfach alles durchgehen und am Ende hoffen, dass irgendwas davon stimmt. Was ist eigentlich? Save, Load Options. Guck mal, was hier. Zack. Warum auch immer. Kiss it, Rouge. Twist the egg again. Tell the egg to stop.
Stop? That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that.
Oh, it's gonna be hell more embarrassing than this. Okay, never mind.
It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude.
Twist the egg again.
Great idea.
Es wird noch schneller das Ticken, oder was? Was passiert jetzt? Da muss ich einfach nur warten.
Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else.
What did you hear about Chaos Control?
Doesn't matter. We need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that.
Well, dang it. The egg in the comp.
Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this.
Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't.
Really, Barry?
Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Rock the egg to sleep. So you think the egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Cool the bomb down with the tails, like a fan. Worth a try. So meinte das, ich war gerade so, what? I still hear ticking. However, refreshing the breeze maybe. New plan. Hey, und wo die, hier kommt keine Ahnung. Flip the egg upside down. Barry, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Übrigens war gerade noch am Bluschen, weißt du? Stomp on the egg. Just like how I like my eggs smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Smash the egg against the wall. Smash it against the fucking wall. Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge! We should probably think of a different plan. Oh man. What do you mean by this? Oops. You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like in the movies? This isn't a movie, Barry. This is real life. This is fucking real life inside a video game of anthropomorphic animals. He's got a good point. Take one for the team. Give it to me. Huh? Get as far from me as possible. Just remember me as I am, a hero. No, Barry, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, we are us. If that's what they want, who are we to? So, stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far way too scrawny. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of. Ja gut, dann bleibt nur noch eins. Are you insane? Do you know what's... do you... Alter, ich krieg's grad nicht in. Konzentrier dich, Maeve. Konzentrier dich. Ja. Ich bin einfach nur selber so nervös, weil einfach gleich alles in die Luft geht. Pickt mir gleich mein Gehirn weg. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Barry. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Barry, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Jetzt die Frage. Oh Gott. Entschuldigung. Jetzt die Frage. Hätte ich das direkt von Anfang an anwählen können und es... Ja. Und alles wäre so verlaufen. Okay, more efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed. Okay, yeah. Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks. They also detect weapons, explosive. Yeah. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this chow egg, the arms would have detected it and it wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. Arschloch. Where's the kaboom? The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew! My. That's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. Adrenalin pur! My hunch was right, thankfully. Yeah, look what's inside. Oh, sweet. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too. The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning.
You said no one lived to tell the child's egg secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold.
Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them?
As much as fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we spot it. Good call, let's go.
So, jetzt ab wieder zurück ins Casino wieder. Ja.
No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post.
I hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay.
Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. No, Rouge?
Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow.
What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe you could take a look.
While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders, keepers.
I'll need them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures. But I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me.
Well, we'll get out of your way for now then.
We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Barry, let's head out. Gotcha.
Ah, jetzt habe ich mich umschauen, okay. Ich dachte jetzt schon, geht's einfach direkt weiter und es gibt doch nichts mehr zu untersuchen. Ach man, warum kann ich ihn nicht anklicken? Erstmal natürlich das Wichtigste.
It's empty. Did I hear an oh? I've always believed in thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about persistence tales. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work for 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and then was zum Teufel? Will überhaupt was zu tun. And when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about carrying the... That's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick.
Lollipop stick?
Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Barry, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower?
Just leave me be. Ganz am Ende wird irgendwas drin sein in diesen verdammten Trash-Bins. Knights Pinball, nice. Coming soon. Cheating is a no-go. Sonic says. Twinkle Park. Und ist das die Ringanzahl, die man braucht? Im Casino Dingens hier in Sonic Adventure?
Give the slot machine a try.
Let's see, big money, big money! No. I respect your restraint. Thanks.
Oh. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist. That's always caused trouble for us in Sonic.
Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here.
That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Dragons built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun.
Wanna play blackjack?
I don't know how to play that.
I don't know how to play that either.
Let me show you. Hvis vi mal wissen, ob es da jetzt irgendein Minigame aussieht. We simply don't have time for this. We must eventually... Ach, schade. Verdammt, ich dachte, jetzt kommt so noch so ein Blackjack-Minigame. Das wäre schön gewesen. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. Oh Gott, ey, langsam wird es ein bisschen anstrengend, vor allem die Stimmen zu halten. Can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Okay, then, place. Weighing off that haste was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Ha, yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell, you sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Lace? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. Was das für Wörter? You can take a look. Let's see. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That's Berg. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Aww. Sweet. Kann ich hier noch irgendwas anklicken? Nee. Thanks again for help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a big bag of chips, I'll holler. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy... so what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it hid in the library car. Did you see Sonic during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him and find the blueprints myself. That's something the murderer... Okay, lass mir das. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Ich dachte, es gibt noch eine Investigation, aber anscheinend doch nicht. Warum kann ich ihn nicht anklicken? Aber anscheinend wirklich nicht viel mehr. Na gut, dann weiter geht's. Let's find Shadow, weil jetzt
Let's do it. Aber bevor wir das machen, muss ich mal eben eine kurze Toilettenpause einlegen. Ich bin sofort wieder da. Bis gleich. So. Da bin ich wieder. Let's go. Zu Miss... Oha. Okay, ja. Shadow definitiv das fancyste... den fancysten Wagen von allen. Fancysten Waggon und mit dem auch vor allem mit so einem stylischen Emerald Kronleuchter. Now this is good. Musik, Alter. Now is as good a time as any to clean up my pockets.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking the doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reasons. No reason is convincing me enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on?
I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Well, we'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him?
Well, Barry, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Barry. Oh Mann. Schade, den kann man nicht anklicken, den. Und also, hier hätten wir nochmal den Arm. Another robot arm just doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh no. But I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you bring me a cold chaos cola? Na komm. Nope, not listening to me.
I'm quite parched too. I could run and get a chaos cola for you.
No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Cobb, why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help you either with, either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. No, maybe we will get out of here, actually.
Barry, we certainly will not.
Okay. I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train, there's no better combination. Wundervoll.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Was? Etwa nicht? Ich meine, ich bin zwar kein Kaffeefreund, aber... Presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Visit Music Plant Zone. Ja, das ist... Okay, das kenne ich. Das kenne ich wiederum. Better than Modern Shadow, ja. Auch wenn das nur hier so ein kleines Fun-Game ist natürlich, das... es geht aufwärts. Also will ich hoffen. Ich will einfach hoffen, dass es aufwärts geht damit. Es hat schon so ein bisschen seine O6-Vibes, aber... Let's not lose our heads over this here right now.
Barry, could you open the water, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out?
I just think you should do it.
Alright, what the fuck?
All this dust! You opened the door too fast! It blew everywhere!
Oh, good lord, it's everywhere! Die Chows hier, ja, die sind super. Big Chow Band.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band.
Play us a Diddy, give us a jam. Give us a jam, komm. Oh. Dachte jetzt schon, was zur Hölle. Okay. Ja. Kann ich jetzt nicht zurück... Hä? Kann ich jetzt nicht zurück, oder was? I broke the game. Was hab ich getan?
That was spiritual.
I feel reawakened. Na gut, Shadow wird nicht reden wollen. You have to check this out. Immer wieder, ey. Der findet immer wieder irgendwie einen Weg, sich reinzusneaken ins Spiel.
These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Big und Blaze im selben Spiel sind, stimmt das? Hm.
Despite the murder lingering in the air, wow. I thought the same thing.
Ja, ich habe hier so ein... Ihr wollt wissen, was ich meine. Ich habe hier diesen... So ein Slime, so ein Pyro-Slime aus Genshin Impact. Ich meine, ich spiele das Spiel zwar nicht, aber dieses Slime, ich habe den gesehen... Den habe ich gesehen in dem Laden, wo ich Mangas immer kaufe. Ich konnte nicht anders, ich muss den mitnehmen. Er ist so squishy und ich hab die schon die ganze Zeit in der Hand hier, während ich das spiele. Und knete die ganze Zeit durch mit einer Hand. Das ist... Er ist einfach viel zu squishy, als dass man das nicht machen könnte. Das ist viel zu gut.
So die trash bin. Tails? No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Barry, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Barry?
Arschloch.
There's always something in the trash bin. What's this? Ha! 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 Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Nochmal die da durch, die sind einfach Slimes aus Genshin Impact. Pyro-Slimes ist, glaube ich. Also, würde ich schätzen. Leider gab es keine anderen.
Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Wallpaper from the trash bin. I kinda want to see what it is.
Schade, dass man die Dinger nicht irgendwie...
Dass man die nicht irgendwie noch genauer untersuchen kann.
Warte mal, was ist... Okay, das ist wesentlich angenehmer als das Give Us a Jam. Ich hab den Gesichtsausdruck über. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. Entschuldigung.
Hearing. Must be Shadows, the locksmith.
Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
You took my keys, damn it! das haben wir schon, dann den PC. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using a computer here, you must really need to use it. Okay, okay. See, the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song or Sonic rowing a boat? Singing a song, come. Surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Nice. Eigentlich hätte ich schon fast cooler gefunden, wenn er selber die Gitarre spielt und dabei das Mikrofon vor Mund hätte. And here we go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Rowing a boat. Printer, have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Nein. Fair enough. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so you see this? Pull string? Barry? What? It's gotta activate something. What the heck? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back there. Come on, we have to see where this leads. It's curious, this must mean something big. Fuck, ich wollte mit Amy noch reden. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge into the library. I don't believe it. Shh. Wait, back through the passage before they spot us. Ich glaube, ich wollte mit Amy eigentlich noch reden vorher, na egal. We need to add that to our inventory. Was? Hidden Passage. Die gesamte Hidden Passage. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Oh, vorher noch dich. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took so long for you to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Please, I hear sharing is caring. No way, journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise I'll get full of dinner and can't have any cake. Yeah, priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Oh, question for moi? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? That's something... We've learned a train will confiscate any weapon... Confiscate, oh, so richtig. Was stotter ich da so? Confiscate any weapons brought on board. But you've had your hammer this whole time. That's a good point. Simple, the birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer. Birthday law, we should have known. Everyone knows the birthday rules, makes sense to me. That makes total fucking sense. No more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready. The school is century. I can feel it. Okay. Sonst haben wir nichts mehr, ne? Why did you come over here? Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone in this train. Every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train and I know why. Alter, das ist geschockt. Pray tell why I was locking all the doors.
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following. So, Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others. So one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims that they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? It's the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow with this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Barry and I can explain the car change, however.
Ich finde den Blick aber so super.
Barry, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
Vor allem, ja. Irgendwann wird das hier noch wichtig, ich bin mir ziemlich sicher. Just get my thoughts in order. Think. Okay, der Hintergrund ist vergleichsweise langweilig. Oh Gott. Da fallen Meteoriten runter, was geht da ab? Oder sind das Chaos Spears? Oh, fuck. Das reicht nicht. Fuck! Perfekt. Ich meine, im Grunde sind das ja einfach nur auch wieder Special Stages für... Also es könnten Special Stages für Emeralds werden, ne? Wo wir heute schon das Thema hatten, dass es ein eigenes Spiel werden könnte. Im Grunde sind es ja eigentlich einfach nur Special Stages.
Barry and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Barry. This adjusts my theory a bit. So, Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor's car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory.
And a gaming theory.
I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
Barry, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Espio was reading.
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading.
Okay, also er ist selber sehr überrascht.
Espio reading in the library checks out, that's what he told me too.
He's lying.
What? What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game, I left the saloon car.
spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like, I believe you. You're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seem to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Barry and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what? You what?
Barry, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
Here, keyring. That feels good now to get my thoughts in order. Think. Mal wieder. Oh Gott. Nein, fuck. Da war jetzt zu langsam. Reflexivieren. Ja, reflexivieren überfahren das Eichhörnchen, wollte ich gerade sagen. Bestätigt sich. Wie ein überfahrener Igel. Fuck. Nein, 2 Ringe haben gefehlt. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reasons could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think Barry and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me too?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet.
Aw.
Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Barry?
Yes, Tails.
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it.
Aw. Wenn das jetzt das ist, was ich denke, dann ist das super wholesome.
We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy.
That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away, das würde ich mal schätzen. Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Barry. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Barry show me evidence? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy, just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Amy... Nee, what evidence shows what Shadow didn't Amy want to know? Oh Gott. Hilfe. Wie lange streamen wir jetzt? 3 Stunden, okay, ist in Ordnung. Aber trotzdem. Vielleicht hätte es geholfen, dass ich das nicht das ganze nicht das Spiel mit den ganzen Bildschirm ausstretche, das hätte vielleicht funktioniert. Warte, wo? Hier. Just organize my thoughts. Think. So komisch, dass das Barry Stream Gear nicht so aussieht wie der Game Gear. Oh Gott. So von der Form her. Nein! Yes. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott. You went rooting through the trash?
Why is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer.
Hot Honey. Ticket Route. Was? Nee, Ticket Town. Friday, May 8th. Da wo was ansteht. Steht da noch alles drauf. It's the band's ticket website. It's don't!
This is Hot Honey's website. No way. I love them.
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite.
All of the members have B after their name.
Yes. Isn't he cute?
Isn't it cute?
I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox! The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's tickets website exists because... Nee, komm. Ich muss einfach die wholesome Antwort dafür nehmen. Es passt einfach zu gut zu ihm.
Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get your concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow.
Aw, das ist zu gut.
I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print a homepage by accident?
How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Probably our fault there.
Sorry, that's all the detective's job is, I suppose.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I mean... Okay. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets were actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Oh god.
Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But then, for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too, how about this? Let's buy tickets later and and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. Ooh, I can't wait to show the show of a lifetime.
Fine. Ja, ich denke, jetzt ist der Hashtag definitiv gerechtfertigt. Das ist der Channel, den ich haben will, mein Gott! Mach das doch bitte, Sonic Team. Mach das doch bitte in den richtigen Spielen. Ah! Mach das doch bitte. Happy Birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures.
On the concert, you too. Oh Gott. Hätte ich noch gern bluschen sehen. Ja, das fehlt leider auch irgendwie, aber na gut. Und ich kann mir ganz genau vorstellen, wie diese Bilder aussehen werden. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I'm curious. Who is the source for your big scoop? I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. Who is... Oh. Könnte der Conductor nicht einfach... Ach, wie hieß denn jetzt der... Wie hieß denn jetzt der Writer während der Colors-Zeit? Während der Colors-Ära? Aber wie hieß er denn? Na, jetzt habe ich den Namen vergessen. Egal. Aber könnte der Conductor nicht einfach so heißen? Verdiente Shots! Wäre das an der Stelle. Verdiente Shots!
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Barry, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
Pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on then, let's do it.
I can't believe the secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful.
Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient.
I see our priorities are different.
Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there.
The conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. Hope he's alright. Okay, aber da kann man nicht mehr durch. I can give you a high five. Aw, sweet. Ich muss sagen, es macht Spaß, Shadow zu sprechen. Also von allen am meisten. Was auch irgendwie daran liegt, dass ich ihn einfach von allen am besten hinkriege. Ich will es ja schon fast gar nicht sagen, ne, aber... Was meint ihr wohl, warum ich mich mit Shadow identifizieren konnte? Schon immer irgendwie. Komm. Also wir können noch einmal einfach das wegklicken, aber nee. Das scheint nicht so zu sein. Oder kann ich es vielleicht auch einfach wegdrücken? Aber ich probier's mal. Nee, man muss wirklich einmal warten. Aber gerade mal kann ich doch mal... Mein Gott, das ist lange. Warum kann man das nicht skippen? Ja, aber sonst noch irgendwas hier? Nee, ich denke nicht. Dann weiter geht's. After a few more songs. Jetzt hatten wir jetzt schon genug. So. Einmal noch einen Schluck zu trinken. Das Einzige, was mich ein bisschen stört, ist, dass die Chows, die hätten vielleicht andere Farben haben sollen, alle jeweils. Na egal. Let's finish this.
It's now or never.
Conductor's car. Is this Infinity Train?
Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Kennst du von AZ? Ja, das sind die Sonic Generations Pop-Ups, sag ich mal. Let's crack on. Oh, look at him. Guckt euch den coolen Boy jetzt mal an, wie er da sitzt. Wie er da post. So, noch ein letzter Blick in den Trash Bin. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know, they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I go out on a high note.
Did this fall over when the train sped out? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of Joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
Das ist der Conductor da in jüngeren Jahren. Das ist das Wichtigste im Film, aber den war es ja vorher auch schon, deswegen, Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Weißt du, sagt der Typ, der gerade noch so richtig wholesome ihr Konzerttickets besorgen wollte. Ach, Mann.
Oh, the conductor looks so young in his own uniform.
He's been here for a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. With his wife. I hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Hast du nicht das Shadow? Hab ich jetzt gerade verlesen? Egal.
Yes, I wish that too.
Ja, okay, das war Shadow, nevermind. Shadow auch ein Fan, aber und sich das als wahrheitsgemäß herausstellte. Ja, aber ich wollte es wholesome machen. Ich wollte das wholesome gestalten. 32 years. Ja, das dachte ich mir auch schon.
Microphone. Can we talk to the whole train with this?
Should I say something? Stop beatboxing. Oh Gott, das ist beides ekelhaft. Ja, komm.
Barry, why are you reaching for the
Just, offering our guests some musical entertainment.
That was impressive, Barry. Thank you for sharing.
Hängt das damit zusammen?
Nee. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
Ah, ich hab einen Frosch im Hals, scheiße.
Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
They teach you how to drive it. Visibly confused.
No. Just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Same, actually. It's true. You could drive the train. You could drive this train flawlessly.
Aw, guys. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on one.
I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for NASA medication was a little jarring, though.
The next high quality... Nee, was? Nee, the high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Oh Gott. Das Spiel muss zu Ende sein.
Not at all, perhaps too much detail.
So, das sind wir alles durch. Oh, ich talk to anything. Okay. Mit Shadow wahrscheinlich auch. Nee. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car?
I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright.
Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Ich kann mich nur wiederholen, ich mag es einfach Shadow zu sprechen. Fällt mir sowohl fällt es mir am leichtesten, andererseits macht es halt aber einfach am meisten Spaß. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto the train.
That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on the passenger before letting them aboard. Abroad, ja genau. Bevor sie ins Ausland lassen, ist klar. Let's make note of this. Blow dart. Kugelschreiber. Ja, ach nee, nur hier.
A vent. It's large. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there.
Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, Tails, right. Harry. Okay, ich denke mal. Ah, nee, warte mal. Nee, hä? Können wir die gerade noch. Paar mal Events. Completely torn off.
How creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should lock this.
Ich muss mal kurz an der Stelle sagen, ich bin sehr froh, dass es nicht Shadow ist, wahrscheinlich. Also höchstwahrscheinlich. Wäre jetzt weird, wenn es doch Shadow wäre. Einfach um dieses Shadow Angry at Sonic Ding auch endlich mal aus dem Fenster zu schmeißen. Von dem ich ja sowieso so gar nicht weiß, was ich davon halten soll.
Aye, sir.
I think we found enough clues, yeah.
Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to recall everyone here? It's high time we named the suspect. What do you think, Barry? Ready to solve this case?
Nö.
Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
Der Blow Dart. Oh mein Gott. Es ist Kogoro. Sehr ernst nach Sonic 06. Sagen wir nach Sonic Colors DS, weil in Sonic Colors DS, da war Shadow auch noch, da war er auch noch okay. Aber danach. Danach war er erstmal eine Weile nicht da. Und ja, oder wobei, sagen wir nach Generations, da wird es dann ja wieder. Ich meine, da gab es ja den Bosskampf gegen ihn, so hommage-mäßig. Everyone.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Barry.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up?
Vector?
Real quick! Ach nee, ups, ich dachte, das wäre. Entschuldigung.
Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready, let's go get him!
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight?
The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms
as well. Geil. Oh, das muss das nächste Light Novel Visual Novel Game sein danach. Light Novel, ja, das ist klar.
I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that would be fun too.
Okay, ich schreie jetzt nicht. What in the world?
That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy?
He's just a boy, yes? Oh!
He's not responding to us. Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down. Vector, make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. Shadow ist tatsächlich nett. Na, endlich mal wieder. Das ist großartig.
Knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less.
Could this really be... Nee, was? Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again.
Which of you did this? Amy going full Yandere mode, I see.
This is inexcusable.
Was? Oder überhaupt sich um andere UI kümmern, was? So.
Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it.
I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely! Me too! Same.
We're going to figure out what exactly happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time. I did nothing.
I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Barry, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Well... Warum steht der Kontakt da nicht zur Auswahl? Der müsste eigentlich zur Auswahl stehen. Kann ich auch wegklicken? Nee. Schade. Ja, dann überlegen. Also der Shadow denke ich mal, das ist auf jeden Fall nicht. Weil, naja. Der war auch noch die ganze Zeit mit uns. Blaze, Rouge. Kann ich mir auch nicht vorstellen, weil jetzt haben wir auf jeden Fall Gegenbeweise dafür. Tails war mit uns die ganze Zeit. Ja, Amy eigentlich auch. Knuckles war too busy playing Arcade. Wobei. Ja, das Problem ist, man kann die Kontakte nicht auswählen. Das ist das Problem jetzt. Die Musik ist auch super gerade wieder. Müssen wir überlegen. Also ich würde jetzt mal echt sagen, die ganze untere Reihe ist es auf jeden Fall nicht. Wobei, es gibt eine Sache, die mich ein bisschen schutzig macht. Barry hat ja irgendwas von wegen Espio Vanishes erzählt. Und da Espio ein Chamäleon ist, würde das auf jeden Fall auf ihn zutreffen. Die Sache ist, es ist so ein kleines Detail, ob das überhaupt wirklich... Ja, ob das überhaupt wirklich stimmt. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich schwank irgendwie zwischen den dreien. Zwischen den dreien hier. Ich schwank ein bisschen zwischen den dreien. Also trotzdem, ich denke mal auf jeden Fall, die vier können wir ausschließen. Die vier waren es definitiv nicht. SPO weiß ich nicht genau. Tails halt eigentlich auch nicht wirklich, weil, naja. Positiv gewesen, dass er Tod ist Teil ihres Spiels. Aber jetzt was, komm.
That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer.
That's right, let me pick again. Who in this room did this? Okay, also ich werde sowieso direkt definitiv, ja. Ja, dann sind die beiden es auch nicht. Aber bei den vier bin ich mir auf jeden Fall sicher, dass die es nicht sind. Bei Espio nicht ganz. Und Hector.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you?
I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
New evidence? Oh, that's right.
Barry, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
Active Protective. Oh, das ist auch nicht schlecht. Eigentlich, ich glaube, das Spiel will eigentlich, dass ich das hier sage, aber irgendwie habe ich... Oh.
I think what brings Espio's alibi into question is Vector's suspiciousness.
He's been oddly protective, and I believe he knows something. Wait to tell the room you don't have any friend. Oh, Alter, der Diss. You go to the mat for your friends. I know Espio wouldn't do this to Sonic.
I think you were off a bit there, Barry.
Okay, change of strategy.
What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
Ja gut, dann ist es auch. Schade, ich dachte, das würde irgendwie dazu passen.
Espio could have left the library at any time, because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exists. The exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but what put him in the car just before this one?
You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Barry and I can explain that too. Barry? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
A ninja like him speed reads. Oh, it's a quick reader. Das ist jetzt auch wieder so ein Ding. Das könnte beides stimmen.
Espio's a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it's plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Das ist großartig. Spoiler! Am Ende stirbt Dumbledore.
Was? Das war mein Lieblingscharakter aus Star Wars. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How could Espio have even known it was here? There. You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Barry and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Barry? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage?
Espio knew about the hidden passage? Ja, Shadow wusste es ja auch nicht. Oder? Der Shadow wusste es doch selber nicht. Ja gut. Ja, siehst du, sag ich doch. Ja, wer war's denn dann? Vector? Nö. Ich gesse jetzt nicht einfach durch. Nein, SPU selber. Ich denke mal, die beiden können wir auf jeden Fall wieder ausschließen. Die auch. Ihn sowieso. Wie satisfied ist das Geräusch? Okay, dann war's Rouge, ich wollte gerade sagen. We need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. This right here is a blueprint on the entire train. SPO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw the blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Barry, do you have any answer for him? How could SPO have seen those blueprints? Swipe them from the conductor. Is the code included with these blueprints? I thought it was odd. That code is classified information. Could these blueprints have belonged to the conductor? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I remember the conductor pulling blueprints out to show me something during my interview. SPO could have swiped the blueprints, found out about the passage, and then stuffed them somewhere. Come to think of it, I did discover the blueprints in the library car. No way. In my theory, SPO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Barry and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SPO caused Sonic, but Barry and I have evidence on how it was done. Hmm? Oh, this is which? Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Barry. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Think. You would think. Oh, wesentlich angenehmes Grün, aber auch ein langweiliger Hintergrund. Nein, doof. What? Alter, wie fies! Alter, wie fies! Nein! Ah, shit, ich wollte doch gerade noch springen. Ach, man sieht's. Okay, man sieht's vorher. Man sieht's vorher, dass die so Risse haben, die Tiles, die Blöcke. Get it. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe SPO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm just unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot! That's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and SPO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Barry and I know another way it could have been done. We do? They do? We do? I do. What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Okay, dann... No, that's what's my argument. We're getting closer, Barry. Think. Think. Ich dachte mir schon, dass das eben nicht das letzte Mal war. Wahrscheinlich werden wir jetzt noch ein paar... Oh Gott. Ein paar mehr. Genau das meinte ich. Einstürzende Blöcke haben. Nicht ganz so viele auf einmal. Ach, scheiße. Oh Gott, da, Hilfe. Panik. Kurz Panik. Also, da kann ich schon genug. Schon genug. Ringe.
Alright, let's take a look. If Esphere didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car.
Huh, I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there.
Ich finde den Blick immer so geil, aber dieses so... Als hätte er gerade gerülpst und so, fuck! Das war ich nicht.
The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out! My word, there's a path back there, and a track!
A track, huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying... I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit it up there. Espio's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer, my name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic throughout that vent? Yeah. Now let's think about my arguments. You can do this, Barry. You can do this! You can do this! Stört mich übrigens immer noch, dass der Dream Gear nicht so nicht so geformt ist wie ein richtiger Game Gear. Ja. Na, wahrscheinlich, wie ich voll auf die Leertaste drücke. Gott, oh, Hilfe. Oh Gott, nein, Alter! Scheiße. Ich glaube, es ist Fail Nummer 4 von allen Dream Gear Games. Was? Ah, toll. Nein, es reicht ganz knapp nicht auch. Okay, Fail Nummer 5. Verdammt. Ah, ich hab's einfach nicht so mit isometrischer Ansicht. Nein! Oh, was machst du denn, du Igel? Hier, das muss aber definitiv das letzte sein, weil es ist auf jeden Fall das Schwerste. Das ist auf jeden Fall das Schwerste. Stell mich aber auch gerade ein bisschen an. Ach nee, komm. Nochmal von vorne. Zum Glück hast du endlich Leben. Wie es sein sollte. Und zwar immer. Na. Oh Gott. Ah Gott, nein! Wieso springt ihr denn nicht, wenn ich das drücke? No. Oh Gott. Jetzt verkacke ich schon die Perspektiven in meinem Kopf. Ja, es wird nicht... Nein, auf gar keinen Fall. Alter Schwede, das ist echt gar nicht mehr so einfach. Also die anderen waren alle easy, aber das letzte... Der schießt meinen Minigame-Fail-Counter nochmal extrem in die Höhe. Was zum... Ey, man trifft die aber auch nicht vernünftig. Ey. Man kann die aber auch nicht vernünftig treffen. Da ganz am Ende. Wenn man die ganze Zeit springen muss. Okay, jetzt aber, komm. Jetzt muss es gehen. Perfekt. Na endlich. Wie viele Fails waren das jetzt insgesamt? Aber das muss das letzte gewesen sein. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here and one of these robot arms was the casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm that could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? Richtig schockt beim Blaze hinter ihrem Fächer. I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. It doesn't fail easily. It doesn't fall easily. But if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Was? Warte mal, um wen geht's hier? Warte mal, lass mich kurz überlegen. Rouge wieder? Wegen der Blueprints? Nee. Achso, Hot Scoop. Ja, okay. Natürlich. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think this time... It's time you told us where the scoop came from.
Tails, you're quite right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
Scoop came from you, Espio. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just locking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, Espio.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor's car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person. Objection! It was you, Espio. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ich merke gerade, dass die Outlines bei Espios Hand, dieses wirkt ein bisschen so, als wäre die abgeschnitten. Geil. Awkward silence.
Hey guys, I made it.
He's out of commission. What are the odds?
Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer.
Right. Was geht jetzt ab?
Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though, really?
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there.
Something important?
I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe.
Dum dum dum.
What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky.
A flicky? A tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his... The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious.
They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview.
Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was a blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Ah. Hey, stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm and sliced it off the rail, and it was on.
Sieht so unbeliebt wird, ja. Wobei, von der grünen Farbgebung her wird es doch eigentlich eher auf, hieß einfach nur Alpha? Ich weiß nicht mehr genau. Der Amy verfolgt im Adventure. Eigentlich wird es darauf eher passen.
Wow,
I mean, Macy was able to do any of this poisons. Zero, okay, gut. E100 Alpha war es, glaube ich. Aber Zero ist der gängige Name.
But another robot arm managed to grab me and pinned me to the floor. Oh! The conductor screamed as the arm approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious, why couldn't you just not tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on side stations in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. See?
What is that?
Aber schön, dass wir Sonic auch nochmal so zu sehen bekommen, ne?
It says, also, hab ich gerade gelesen. What is this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card.
It's signed stuff.
Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Das ist bei 4 Stunden, okay.
Who or what? Barry, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SPO the blow dart? Believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something.
First we learned the train is Batnik and now it's out to get us. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train! Train! Zug! Come on and show yourself! Amy! It's my birthday! I don't want you and I don't need you messing with it!
Amy's hitting the wall with a hammer.
I'm with you, Amy! This train can have it! Come on, there's gonna be another way to get the train's attention. What's that?
Tschö. Lights out.
What did you two do?
Nothing. What did you do? Nothing.
What did you do? I'm your mom. I don't have a mom.
Neither do I.
Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him.
Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing our little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to this egg fortress.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned.
Why are you...
Oh, yeah, I see where this is going. Enough!
The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something.
Which one of these buttons turns the train off?
Whoa. Sonic!
Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
No,
I can't keep my footing. Was für ein Geräusch. Bad ending oder was passiert jetzt? Nee. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head, tails. Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello?
no need to yell, bud.
Sonic, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Hanging in there.
It seems the train's arms threw us back into the dining car. Es geht ja immer noch weiter. Ich dachte, es geht langsam mal zu Ende.
But where's everyone else? Great question, but for now... Are you alright?
Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing.
Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me.
I might have overcompensated there.
Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea, lead the way.
Geht ja immer noch weiter. Scheiße. Ich habe jetzt eigentlich gehofft, dass es gleich zu Ende ist. Also, ja gut, komm, warte mal. Ich das ein bisschen. Wenn wir was, nee, was stand da gerade? Wallace? I was saying the train's sides couldn't be beat. I was excited. Still don't know where my wallet is. Was a ticket in there? Maybe you confused the napkin for a ticket. Yellow glow's chilling. I missed one. Ah. Well, that's better than yellow glow, I guess. Ah.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I missed a yellow glow already.
You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead.
Ho 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 ho, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You own the train. I own this train.
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Ah, knowing that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. Just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess. Another death act, Dr. Predictable.
The people fear the giant spheres. It's science.
Biatch. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars where they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know what this was happening?
Heavens so. I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to.
You see, oh, guck mal hier. The capability of a bandit is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog.
But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard.
This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only was only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me.
See, I got through thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my bandits compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of bandits. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? Silently, can you? Were you dragged to my base? You regret the day you ever crossed me, Sonic the Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation and being made by Eggman. It's no doubt powerful. Not to mention we are all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I didn't try hard enough. I should have done more. Wie lange? Oh Gott. Ich hoffe, das dauert jetzt nicht unbedingt viel länger als... Na, ich will eigentlich nicht hoffen, dass es noch eine Stunde geht oder so. Headfalls here. Hey!
I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah? Sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. The decisions that. Das ist voll schlimm, da auszusprechen. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those sleep before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Well, what would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through it head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back.
Aber die Musik? Die kommt mir bekannt vor. Warte. Loop nochmal. Nee, Quatsch, hier. Oder? Ja, das ist hier das, nee, das ist, Sonic's Team aus Adventure 2, also das... Wie heißt denn das Team jetzt?
Oh, wie heißt das Team?
Wie heißt denn das Team? Mann, scheiße. Moment. Lass mich kurz nachschauen. Oh yeah. Alright. It doesn't matter. So, mein Gott. Nur in Teil 2, also in Sonic Adventure 2 ist es ein bisschen anders arranged. Das ist cool. Auch wenn ich die Adventure 1 Version ein bisschen mehr mag, muss ich ja sagen. Wow, with one big win-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that that road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Wie ist besser? Ja, ich meine, ich mag es auch in Teil 2, aber in Teil 1 ist halt... Da hat es ein bisschen diese... Der Sänger klingt ein bisschen wie Chris Cornell von Soundgarden. Das hat mich vor allen Dingen sehr... ja, geflasht. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. Oh god. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. Ha, wo das wohl eine Handlungsspielung sein könnte. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this! Schön auch, wie er jetzt seine Sachen anhat. Ah, scheiße, das war... Ich dachte, da muss man hinspringen, okay. Gott, ich sehe einfach nicht. Oh Gott. Ich muss mich weiter wegsetzen. Nein! Ah, fuck. Okay, komm, nochmal. Also für so einen kleinen April-Scherz ist das wesentlich... Oh Gott, ist das wesentlich... ja, mit wesentlich mehr Herzblut gemacht als... Als alles, was Mario jemals könnte. So, bam, jetzt hab's gesagt. War gerade so.
Just wait till you see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We're gonna deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
Oh Gott, das war knapp.
Beste Zeug, wie die sich existiert.
Ja, ich meine. Wer außer das Sonic-Team kann denn sowas, bitte? Aus dem April-Chat sowas Cooles machen.
You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. Oh Gott, langsam wird's anstrengend, das vorzulesen mit den Stimmen. Let's go.
Hatten wir den Hintergrund bei den Dream Gear, wow, bei den Dream Gear Passagen? Scheiße. Nein, oh. Krieg ich noch einen?
Das sehen können, okay. Okay, ja gut, das muss ich jetzt nicht über vorlesen, einfach nur so, yo, lass uns Eggman in die Fresse treten.
Oder in den Zug, wie auch immer. Nein, fuck. Nein, was mache ich denn? Oh Gott. Aber ich habe es trotzdem noch hinbekommen.
Conductor's car, standing wall, let's go.
Hier brauchst du wieder eine 55. Au!
There we are.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land and probably another epic. Don't teleport us into the future. Teleport you all? Oh, the future when I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do whatever.
Shut it, Eggman.
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. Saddam ist Sonic CD, ja. Sonic Saddam, das habe ich jetzt nicht erkannt, aber CD, ja gut.
This is everyone. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down.
So, da kommt jetzt noch ein Bosskampf oder was geht jetzt ab? Tatsächlich, jetzt kommt wirklich noch ein Bosskampf. Also ganz ehrlich, wer jetzt noch behauptet, warte mal, wer jetzt noch behauptet, dass Sonic niemals gut war, den soll er einfach nur das hier zeigen. None of you could possibly understand. We promised that to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's all messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Es ist zwar nur ein weiteres Minigame, aber... Oh Gott. Ich wollte schon, wie Speedruns dazu aussehen werden. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor leave me. Let us be friends forever. Was? The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would you betray me? Why would he betray me? Übel. Dann kann man Ringe sammeln, Alter. Oh Gott. Conductor! You promised me. You promised.
Then speak, unhand him.
Train, stop this. I told you we'd be with each other forever. I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely, so lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Oh Gott, was kommt jetzt? Holy shit. Nein. Ah, shit. Jo, die Musik. Die Gitarren einfach plötzlich. Ach Mann. Nicht dumm. Hat Ian Flynn das ja auch geschrieben oder wer war daran beteiligt? Weiß man das? Scheiße. Wobei das wirkt eigentlich nicht so nach Ian Flynns Writing-Stil unbedingt. Wenn ich mal ehrlich sein darf. Ich wollte gerade sagen, das wirkt nicht so nach Flynns Writing-Stil. Wirkt eigentlich. Ah, fuck. Das wirkt eigentlich wesentlich klassischer. Oh Mann! Ich stell mich aber auch gerade an, ey. Gerade so. Zack. Achso. Nee. Weißt du, so ein ganz kleines Höhlchen, ne? In so ein Zahnrad.
A flicky! This is just like the law card when my ex-best friend left detective to work to join Dr. Eggman.
Oh Gott, ich krieg's nicht mehr hin. Es ist zu spät für so eine Scheiße.
So this is really a badnik. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him! On it. Let's show our full power.
Das geht immer noch weiter, fuck. Ach, warte mal kurz, nochmal von vorne. Das... Langsam lasse ich nach, ey. Die Musik kommt mir auch schon wieder bekannt vor. Oh, fuck. Ah, Scheiße. Also ich würde schon fast sagen, das Spiel sollte Steve mal streamen. Fuck, Alter. Oh Gott, gerade so. So wie gerade eben eigentlich. Zack, Roaming Attack. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me, selfish? How dare you? 100 Ringe. Ups. Irgendwie kommt mir die Musik bekannt vor, ich weiß auch nicht. Alter, das ist so, Alter. Stress. Boah, ist das stressig, ey. Oh Gott, Alter, das geht überhaupt nicht. Boah. Ich setze mich schon extra weiter weg vom Bild, damit ich nicht ganz so overwhelmed bin. Oh Gott. Oder vielleicht andersrum, vielleicht soll ich näher rangehen. Vielleicht hilft das. Ich meine, früher hat das bei mir geholfen. So wie Marcel im Donkey Kong Country 2 im Achterbahn-Level. Nein! No! So. Ich gehe jetzt weg vom Bildschirm weg. Dann kann ich mir sehen. Dann mache ich ganz voll geil. Das ist besser, wenn du vom Bildschirm weg bist. Ich gehe immer näher ran, wenn ich sowas machen muss. Und ich musste sowas eigentlich auch immer machen, aber irgendwie scheint gerade nichts zu funktionieren. Oh Gott. Ja. Nein. Okay, gerade so. Nein! Oh, shit. Es ist schon 11 Uhr, Mann. Ich wollte nicht, dass es so spät wird. Also so habe ich es überhaupt nicht mit isometrischer Perspektive. Okay, komm. Wo ist der nächste Abgrund? Das wird überhaupt nichts. Wenn es doch nur Top-Down wäre und nicht isometrisch. Oh, endlich, mein Gott. No, 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 no! I'll grab the flicky. Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Kann man so sagen, der Cast von den Charakteren, der fühlt sich wirklich so an wie früher. In Frontiers war das teilweise nicht mal so. Die Musik ist schön. Wow. Oh. Ja, ich sag's ja, es ist genau wie früher. Ich sag ja nicht mal, das war selbst in Fronties war das teilweise nicht mal so. Fronties war ja eher so ein bisschen ein Redemption-Arc für alle. Und das hier wird wesentlich klassischer wieder. The train's slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
Yeah, it's pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh, Alter. Was ist das zum Teufel? Oh.
I think our work here is done. Now, let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friends. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Das ist viel zu traurig. Ach ja. Okay, die Wartezeiten sind manchmal ein bisschen komisch. Also ein bisschen länger, als sie sein sollten. Und alle, die am Bahnhof stehen, was zur Hölle ist mit dem Zug passiert?
We did it. Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch a step, watch a step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
Schau den Schnurrbart. Ach, Tatsache, da. Und einer hält sich an Espio fest. I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Ja. Oh, look at them.
Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
I'd honestly never believe what happened. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something... I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear.
Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, an old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie. That's for sure.
Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, Espio.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be, you were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart.
Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry.
We're cool, and that's... now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group was a wild idea of fun.
Boy, I'm starving. I forgot we never ate.
With all the clutter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too, I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go?
Well, he's just doing his things again.
Everyone, guess what?
This station has a bakery, and look what I brought. Die ganz vielen Haars. A birthday cake. Happy birthday, Amy. Achso, das sagen alle. Never mind. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. Das sind auch die Jazz-Chows, sehe ich. Also das ist der Launch, sehe ich gerade. Jetzt der Bart in der Mitte natürlich.
To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A world party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May your friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Personacity ist auch ein Wort, was ich nicht kenne, aber ich kann mir vorstellen, was das bedeutet diesmal. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys, we almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Das schöner Weg zum Schreiben, dass Sonic das nicht sagen muss, alles. Yes, please, dig in, everyone. Yay. I hope it's chocolate. Ach, schön. Ich kann offiziell sagen, das ist das erste... Chapeau. Chapeau, Sonic Team. Ohne Witz. Chapeau an der Stelle. Was soll ich sagen? That train's never making it in here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Something angry! I'm very angry! Star choice or evilness? Shut it! Also ich kann auf jeden Fall sagen, das ist das erste Mal, dass so ziemlich alle Persönlichkeiten in diesem Spiel perfekt genailt wurden und das seit langer Zeit. Sogar von Shadow. Und wenn ich das sagen kann, dann wurde auf jeden Fall was richtig gemacht. Kann das nicht bitte für die nächsten Spiele immer so sein? Danke. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I... stuck with the gig? Quit my job? Was oder jetzt stuck with the gig in dem Fall? 20 Jahre hat's gedauert. Nee, nicht ganz so lange, aber... Also im Fall Shadows kann ich sagen so... Sagen wir mal mindestens 13 Jahre. Und wenn wir Sonic Colors DS rausnehmen wollen und auch Black Knight, dann sind es 17 Jahre. 17 Jahre! And then practiced my singing. And after all that, I managed to fly to Spain. What the fuck? Yeah, that's just been my life. Interesting. Ja. Chapeau. Also ich glaube, das ist der beste Gaming-April-Scherz, den ich bisher erlebt habe. Hut ab an das Sonic-Team da, auf jeden Fall. Und das ist wieder mal so ein Grund, das ist wieder mal so ein Beweis, warum ich das Sonic-Franchise liebe. Genau für sowas. Für sowas Albernes eigentlich, aber... Naja. Lead Games written by Ian Mutchler. Ist auch ein Ian. Ey, we were close with this. Story by Ian Mutchler, Justin Thomas, Alan Alsop, Greg Bata. Wie ist denn jetzt nochmal die Headwriterin von den Comics mittlerweile? Ich weiß, ich habe den Namen jetzt nicht mehr genau im Kopf. Concept Art ist Ian Mutchler auch. Pixel Art, UI Design, bla bla. Also Ian Mutchler, ich habe von dir zwar noch nichts gehört, aber Jun Sinur, Tony Harnell, da sind sie wieder, die alten Namen. Aber auf jeden Fall, thank you very much for the first game
where every personality was nailed perfectly since many years. Bounce a Tschö and director of brand. Side character supervisors. Ja, war ein schönes Spiel. Und ging doch noch ein kleines bisschen länger, als ich erwartet hatte, aber okay. War ja trotzdem ein schöner Twist am Ende. Und ein kleines bisschen bittersweet war das Ende mit dem Zug dann ja doch. Ach ja, Leute. Das bestätigt mal wieder. Das Franchise hat eine gute Zukunft vor sich. Die dunklen Tage sind definitiv vorbei. Ich frage mich, wie lange das Spiel gebraucht hat, es zu entwickeln. Weil es war dann ja doch ein bisschen größer, als ich vermutet hatte oder erwartet hatte. Okay, und die Credits gehen auch irgendwie wesentlich länger, als ich erwartet habe. Pläne für Gast war schon 2020. Na cool. Ja, ja gut, das passt dann ja irgendwie. Ich hätte sogar mit weniger Zeit gerechnet, tatsächlich. Aber wie gesagt, es ist jetzt irgendwie doch mehr geworden, als ich dachte. Als ich hier erwartet habe. Ja, ich warte noch ab, ob irgendwie nach den Credits noch was kommt oder... Oh, einfach nur der Title-Screen dann wieder aufploppt. Aber wie gesagt, ich fand, es war ein sehr schönes Spiel. Es ist ein... ja, abendfüllendes Spiel. Und mit einer ganzen Menge... ja, Persönlichkeit einfach. Und mit der Characterization jetzt noch bitte ein vernünftig, also ein vollwertiges Sonic-Spiel, dann werde ich absolut wunschlos glücklich, glaube ich. Wenn es dann noch eine Art Sonic Adventure 3 wird, dann ja. Dann bin ich definitiv wunschlos glücklich. Für 10 Euro ausgegeben. Ja, aber die Sache, dass man dafür überhaupt kein Geld verlangt, ist ja auch schon einfach ein Zeichen. Okay, gut, es kommt nicht mehr in den Credits. Na gut. Ja, wie gesagt, war ein schönes Spiel. Und ich sehe gerade, hier sind auch noch die Soul Emeralds. Hier habe ich beim ersten Mal gar nicht gesehen. Hier ist noch Meat and Sausages. Hier ganz viele Seiten, eine sogar eingerissen. Da kannst du das ein komisches Bild, was ich nicht ganz identifizieren kann. Also Schlüssel bei sich. Ruf natürlich Ringe, Emeralds, bla bla. Ja. Gut. Hoppala. Gut. Dann würde ich sagen, Moment. Zack. So. Perfekt. Perfekt perfekt zum Ausblenden. So, warte mal. Perfekt. So, ja, ich würde sagen, wir raiden einfach zu Steve rüber, ganz standardmäßig. Jo. Dafür, dass ich mich heute nicht ganz so fit gefühlt habe eigentlich vor dem Stream, fühle ich mich jetzt wesentlich wacher. Und ich muss morgen früh arbeiten. Toll. Na egal. Ja, wie gesagt, war ein schönes Spiel. Ja, ich habe eigentlich schon alles gesagt, was ich sagen wollte. Ich brauche gar nicht wirklich groß weiter was auszuschweifen. Gut, ja, wie gesagt. dann rede ich euch jetzt zu Steve rüber. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Nächste Woche, wie gesagt, die nächsten beiden Tage bin ich zeitlich etwas eingespannter wegen Arbeit und so, deswegen klappt das nicht. Aber nächste Woche werden wir dann auf jeden Fall Pokémon beenden. Also Pokémon Weiß. Und dann, ja, mal schauen, was dann so entsteht, ne? Ich weiß es ehrlich gesagt noch nicht so wirklich. Ich hab noch keine wirklichen Pläne für ein Spiel danach, außer Pokémon Schwarz und Weiß 2, aber das ist halt dann doch wieder was Größeres. Und nach Pokémon eine Pause zu haben, ist eigentlich immer ganz hilfreich. Deswegen, ja, mal schauen. Ja. Vielen Dank. Habt einen schönen Start ins Wochenende und viel Spaß bei Steve. Was streamt denn der überhaupt gerade? Ich weiß es gerade gar nicht. Warte mal. Storybook Brawl. Okay, Wunschgurkenfreitag. Auf jeden Fall sehen wir uns dann nächste Woche mit Pokémon Weiß. Der definitiv, ja, letzten Session, wenn man so möchte. Haut rein, habt einen schönen Start ins Wochenende und bis zum nächsten Mal. Cheers.